ready to fight? Ready? Let's do it.
All right, round one is upon us, and it always feels special and heightened when Robert Whittaker is in there. Not just in Australia, not just in New Zealand. He's one of the most popular fighters on planet Earth. I actually think his approval rating is highest here in the United States of America, but that is neither here nor there. Robert Whittaker needs a win, wants to prove that he is still the class of the class when it comes to this middleweight division. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Lands to the body there. Oh, Whittaker closes the distance here, DC. Let's see if he can capitalize.
There's another one.
Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight.
He's got him hurt here. Just over 3 minutes to go. That's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very badly.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Strong outside leg kick. Oh, he lands a big left hand. That one appeared to stun him. Back to his feet. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent. He's walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Beautiful reaction by him there, DC. Caught the kick and immediately countered with a perfectly timed takedown.
I mean, John, when you can have a reactionary takedown, it's usually the easiest one because you don't have to go on. Oh, my goodness! Oh! Woo!
Yeah, man, crowd.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are at Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and every time I walk into this venue, I can't help but think back to UFC 157 in 2013, the night women were finally welcomed inside the octagon, and good to be back here, obviously, at a venue that has a lot of history.
A lot of history in the sport, but the biggest night in women's mixed martial arts history. Ronda Rousey defended her title against Liz Carmouche. Was a fantastic night, and it showed that night that women could headline shows in main event and bring the fans as well as anyone else in mixed martial arts.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went started fighting.
Oh, nice job by Lawler to stick and move, landed in the pocket, and then retreated. His striking has never looked better than it does here earlier in this one. So just over 20 total strikes, unofficially, have landed for ruthless Robbie Lawler. Strickland's nose is... Oh! Back to the feet now.
Oh, just opening up on him now. Another very bad.
Right back.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground.
Keep your hands up and keep that head moving. Head movement.
There it is. Now he's running him out.
Well, he's got his back now. Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Strickland. Making all these shots count. Lawler gets pounded here on the ground. The elbow there doing the damage. Looks as though he's dealing with a cut above the eye here.
Changing the position.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? He passes the half.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Well, you know, I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation and a healthy one for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too. It's the elbow there. Under 20 seconds now to go. Strickland's back inside control here. Round 2 straight ahead. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on the bridge of his nose and prevent it from becoming a factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Ruthless Robbie Lawler right hand. You do not want to get hit with too many of those.
Nah, man, this is the dog. Robbie Lawler is...
All right, so, a nice job to catch the leg and work it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there. Posture's up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
Beautiful ground and pound. And that would cut him. Yes, smart adjustment, yep. Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the outside. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
Ready to fight? Ready. Yeah.
The day before Independence Day, a sweet baby boy was born. Happy birthday to my man, John Ennis.
My man, I appreciate it. See, the good thing about having your birthday on July 3rd is that everybody usually forgets because they're focused on the 4th of July and fireworks and everything else. But, yeah, man, 1978 it all began, and here we are calling fights with you. Nice judo toss for him there. Oh, that head kick was nasty. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked.
Big knee. He loaded up there on that high kick. Ooh,
So the kickboxer able to stay on his feet, at least for now. This is where he wants the fight, and you got to think stuffing the first shot's going to give him some confidence.
It's got to give him a ton of...
flying knee. Tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Strickland. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Uppercut is true.
Left hook.
This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive guy, but you got to be careful, I would think, to not overextend yourself.
Yeah, you would think you got to slow down, but not this guy. This guy knows that he can secure finishes on the feet, or he can take it down to his back.
Catches the leg here, and now goes for the takedown. It's there. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do you do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get off on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Nice defense there. Huge block. Another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing shots there.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
All right, so what
a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to adjust. Again. He got him hurt. Get out of here. Oh, another one.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Final seconds of round one. Horse out for the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Nice jab.
Nasty body kick downstairs.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, huge knee!
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Beautiful strike there.
I mean, that's his game, though. But you think the punches are coming. He lands beautiful. Flying knee right up the middle. Oh, my goodness. That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep.
Oh, that's high kick.
Oh, big left hand there. Oh!
It's a good right hand right there.
All right, well, good news is he blocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. Now all in a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high punch, taking for life.
In the half guard.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt, and he's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Right hook to the head, blocked. Strickland's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage. Oh, that's it! Holy smokes! Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
July 3rd, 1978. Anik household welcomes twin baby boys. As beautiful as they can come right out the chute, Jon Anik 1-0. Happy birthday, my man.
Yeah, I wasn't going to lose the first race of my life, but thank you very much for that. And when you get older, nothing better than working on your birthday so you can forget just how ancient you are.
They used to give you money and pin it on your shirt. Now you can earn your money.
That's right.
On your birthday.
Well, thank you. Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
That flying knee to the head landed.
Slips. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocked. This could be it. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land.
Oh, nice level change.
Silva getting absolutely starched by these elbows on the ground.
Big ground and pound.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Oh, that rear naked choke is tough. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, looks like he's safe now.
Wow, that's crazy because generally when you're that deep into a triangle, you do not escape, but he remained calm and he found a way to get out and be safe again. Great job defensively.
Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way back to the field.
Yeah, they're back on their feet. They spent a lot of energy on the ground, though. These guys were going back and forth on the ground, and ultimately, he's gotten back to his feet to give himself an opportunity.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, DC, headgear. Oh, she's there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Circling towards the left now. Looking at
That one landed clean. Oh!
back to the feet. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water.
With one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
Holy smokes.
The official decision is in. Here is the veteran voice, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 38 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alex Herrera!
All right, so it is a left.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. The Killer Gorilla. I never get tired of saying that. Jared Cannonier back on the proving ground. Mentally, physically, emotionally, this guy is all in. He does a lot of visualization and meditation and certainly spoke to us at length about that. And just believes that he is able to be calm and collected and relaxed on fight night because of all the mental preparation he does in advance of these big fights. Well, he blocked that one. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. Body kick from Cannonier.
Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Huge left hand.
Oh, that's big. Big right hand.
Well, he's got a pretty good sidekick, and you saw it right there.
He did it great, and it pushed his opponent back. Notice how it creates space and allows him to get back to where he's coming.
You wonder if the offensive fighters are going to start to get frustrated here. Most stiffed on all of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC. Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that kick.
Big uppercut. Some real power shots here. Pineda's head kick is blocked. No damage there.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again.
Trying to recover, but he's in a lot of trouble.
Seconds to go in our opening round. Oh, disguised that. Nice trip to get the takedown from the clinch. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, and now he's been driving kick after kick into his opponent.
Well, how clean is that jab by Cannonier? Nice jab by him there, and I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind him. Beautiful block there.
Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Round two is next. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Few things in MMA more devastating than a head kick, and nearly produced a knockout for him there.
We talked to him earlier in the week, and he talked about chances to take the kicks high. He got a chance, took it. He landed that kick and almost got the fight finished. Let's see if he can go and do that again.
You ready to fight? You ready? Go.
All right, round two. Cannonier gets touched by that kick there. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Jared Cannonier gets the finish.
I mean, wow.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, fascinating stylistic matchup is upon us. Speed versus power in a lot of respects. Alex Pineda versus Anderson Silva. Let us see who has the upper hand.
Two Brazilian legends in striking. Anderson Silva with the slick boxing and the head movement. And just the ability to make you look silly against Alex Pineda. Just an absolute destroyer. A huge middleweight, a guy that walks forward and tries to take your head off with each shot. What a fantastic matchup between these two legendary Brazilian fighters.
Oh! Huge kick to the head. Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pineda, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pineda land this left hook in kickboxing. Oh! Now he's back up.
Oh, beautiful job to get the kick home to the body. Oh, beautiful land there by Anderson Silva. Age is just a number. Remarkably, the former UFC middleweight champion still getting it done here against the best 185-pounders in the world. Oh, that is a beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He caught him with the ankle pick there.
I mean, an ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time, beautiful ankle pick.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Both guys appeared to land there.
Oh, nice body kick.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect. Flow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh, massive knee to the head.
Oh, right hand.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him, hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tapped trying to find that side of
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Takedown defense holds up. Oh, he gets the takedown late in the round here. That's a way to leave an impression on the judges. And big picture, I think, could set him up for future success in the next one. There's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun to structure your way back to the score.
I mean, you are 10 foot tall. When you can drop another person with a strike, you are 10 foot tall. Now, the issue is he did not find the finish, and he used a lot of energy trying to finish that fight.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again.
Ready.
He will have to get back to this
Ready.
action if he wants to get the desired finish.
Second round underway. Lands a nice jab there. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind him.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now. It's going to be over very soon.
Huge left. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he has to evade, stay at space. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, now going to the elbow. Nicely done there by Silva. Well, DC, no denying he's winning this fight, and it's got to feel pretty good if you're a fighter. You put in the work, and it all comes together on fight.
When it all comes together, nothing feels better. To go out there and implement the game plan that you guys have worked on in training camp, and it goes as desired, nothing feels better. Inside control, you got a ton of boxing. He goes knees on belly.
Oh, big shots raining down. Pereira's eye is starting to swell shut. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
90 seconds now to go in round two. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that fatigue.
All right, pausing the action here. The referee never wants to be the story, but given the swelling around that eye, doctor had to be called for here, champ.
Well, he's having a very difficult time picking up the opponent, seeing where his opponent is, and he's getting tagged. He's getting pieced up.
Doctor corrals the referee. It looks as though this fight will continue, at least for now, but certainly that swelling bears watching as we move forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard.
You need to fight now.
Starts to posture here. He's over his opponent, dropped a big ground and pound.
He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Pereira's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. Beautiful diving strike lands.
Good round.
Stop.
All right, so that round is in the books. Pereira's eye may not recover, folks. You can see the visible damage. It is nearly completely swollen shut at this point in time. Referee is watching things closely. I wouldn't be surprised, candidly, if the doctor stops the fight here between rounds. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Ready.
All right, so here we go. Third and final round. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Nice kick to the midsection. Well, that blow is bossing from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, wow. Well executed throw there.
That was nice.
3 minutes now to go in this one. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Silva gets back up here. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a fit. It's got to be important here. Oh, big left.
He's hurt.
Oh, nice job defensively there to get the guard up. Shot is blocked by Pereira.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Truly an MMA hotbed. This Giannessi Arena has been a host to any number of different historical moments in the UFC, and we have some more UFC history here tonight, Jim.
And one of the biggest moments for women Brazilian fighters, Amanda Nunes fought there and retained her title. Jessica Andrade knocked out Rose Namajunas to become the UFC strawweight champion. This is a great arena with great fights, and some of the best Brazilian performances were had in this arena. Oh, nice.
Let's go. More. That's working.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, crippling knee to the body. Wow, what a kick. Huge kick lands. Fast pace here in the early going. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Keep that pressure high now.
Caught the kick.
All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it worked in this instance.
Ooh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by Chimaev. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly, because
Chimaev's really pressing the issue now, and he's got his opponent's belly flat on the mat.
In the half guard.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now, and they're popping forward. They're excited.
45 seconds remain in the round. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh! And now he lands a combination. He's very close to the finish here.
Oh, he's got his back. He needs to try to lift to return him to the mat, so then he can try to chase submission.
All right, that'll do it for round one. Chimaev's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, let's check out some of the action.
You ready? You ready?
Round two is underway.
Oh my goodness, what a kick!
That strike blocked by St. Pierre. All right, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory.
Really good body kick. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head. Be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round two.
Great commitment to the kicking game.
Oh, nice
across the midpoint of this one.
And now he's attempting choke.
Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight.
Very smart there. You never favor submission over a dominant position.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like... Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Still unable to find that precise range with the high kick. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submission. To the mount. Yep, gotta be very careful there.
Oh, big shots here. Chimaev's in half guard now. And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. Round 3 next.
He beat you last round. He outstruck you. Landed more power shots and he was more aggressive. This time, I need you to dig deep. I need you to get in there close and pound away.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great. I mean, he did a great job of finding his entries, rushing to his finishes before his opponent could react and defend him. He should be very proud of the work he did over the course of that last round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, we wondered earlier why there weren't as many body strikes. He's making up for lost time here. Shot to the body connects, and that bears watching. That's going to hurt this opponent. So there it is, taller fighter landing a knee to the body. Just missed with the left there.
Lands a solid kick right there.
St. Pierre gets stunned there by that stiff jab. Big power shot there. Oh, and he lands another huge knee there as the taller fighter uses his length well yet again. St. Pierre gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Lands with the lead right, so a big connection right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. Double leg shot.
Oh, how about the slam there? That one cannot feel good. Chimaev's able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't have open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission or he's losing this fight.
He is not a big puncher, so he needs to get this fight to the ground and chase a submission.
Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds... Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Oh, big left hand.
There it is again. Look at it.
And back to his feet. About 2 minutes here to go in round 3. Straight right hand, no good.
Back in the clinch, look for takedowns. He's very good at changing levels when he can get to this clinch position and get in close.
1.5 minutes to go in this third and final round. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. He can't even stand.
Nice knee landed there by George St. Pierre. Ooh, and he caught the kick. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? And that will do it.
Holy smokes!
I mean, you gotta be kidding.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and perhaps at times Alexander Rakic has been a victim of expectation. A lot of people felt like he was destined for UFC greatness from the moment he touched down on the proven ground. Injuries have been part of the narrative, but he is healthy. The knee is ready to go here tonight, and Rakic is ready to resume his ascent. Jab by Jamal Hill. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there.
Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands some big knees from the post.
Connects now with the 1-2. Oh, how about it? Huge kick landed. Pretty good counter right.
He's got some hands, man.
Man, his jab is good. There it is. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume.
Jab, right hand, body shot. I mean, kicks. What a masterful. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Big right hand.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Rakic is in half guard. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
Beautiful transition.
Sweet dreams. Hill getting absolutely worked from the top here on the wrong end of nearly all of these ground and pound strikes.
He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. Oh, nice combination of elbows there in the clinch by Hill.
And another strike from the top lands for him.
5 minutes in the books.
Stop.
All right, take a seat for me, bud.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2.
Quick jab lands there.
Wow, what a kick.
Nice block. Got tagged a couple times. Nice combo up top.
Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Rakic.
Now he lands a solid punch.
Back and forth we go. Slip that one. Back to his feet.
Oh, right into mount.
Rakic gets up. He is back on the feet. Offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent started to go low. And now he's got him hurt very badly.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Big shot on the feet. Oh, he got smacked by that strike there, but he doesn't seem phased. Now he's talking trash.
Talking trash because he's on the wrong end of a great strike. He used to do that when he's leading the dance.
Well, his...
Oh, you got it. Oh, nice right hand. Oh, whoa. Both landed.
Oh, massive knee to the head. We'll see if he can follow up.
Oh, big elbow.
Sweet Dreams Hill's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now.
He didn't like that left hand.
Back to his feet. Rips the body there. Oh! Big left hand there inside. Smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Really smart approach by the offensive fighter, badgering that cut. More blood by the minute.
If head movement wasn't important early, it's very important now because that cut has gotten a lot worse.
Rakic getting worked over, something fierce here by those hammer fists. "30 seconds to go here. Hill's back in full mount. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
I'll stop this. You better fight back.
Sweet Dreams Hill's cut is getting worse. The cut man chopping at the bit to get in there. He'll have to wait for the break between rounds if we get there. All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds as they furiously get the cut man in there. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, John. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good job on the offensive side, but he has not defended well, and now he's dealing with that nasty cut. That cut is going to be an issue as the fight goes forward. He's got to change something.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, beautiful jab there by Rakic. Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects there. We'll see if he can follow it up. Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now. Oh, he's in trouble. Big right hand. Rips the body there. Oh, what a shot to the body. Is it
Trying to keep the poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
with a massive hug.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
What else can you say about what this man was able to accomplish in beating Stipe Miocic at 39 years old to become a simultaneous two-division UFC champion? DC's still hungry and back for more tonight. Going back to his patented kicks here, but unable to find the target there. Beautiful shot to the leg. Nice job by the kickboxer there as he gets the front kick home early against the wrestler. You got to think that's going to be a big part of his repertoire here tonight.
Well, yeah, John, especially when you have to stay at range. You got to maintain distance. And those types of weapons, those front kicks, those kicks up the middle, will allow you.
Shot lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Massive right knee.
Cormier's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Just over 3 minutes to go.
Great punch landing with so much power.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Not capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. He's hurt.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Daniel Cormier. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut range.
Back to the feet now.
He's hurt bad here.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you oh my goodness, what a fight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one, and we will see what Alex Pereira can provide for an encore. As any man or woman in UFC history vaulted to superstardom at the UFC Hall of Fame as quickly as this two-division champion, Alex Pereira, his heart and soul is the striking, best striker in this division, and a lot of power is going to be coming his opponent's way here tonight. Cormier's shot is blocked.
Caught that kick there.
Alex Pereira gets caught by that straight hand. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Ooh, another shot to the head.
Well, fear is not a factor for this striker, coming out swinging early as we expected.
Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover. Dig and kick.
lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Flush knee to the body. He's got the length advantage in this fight, and he certainly made it count in that exchange. Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, open up a cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. We got to keep an eye on it.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite fall. Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent. Moving a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Combination, he knocks him down. Back to the feet. Much of the narrative in this one has been Alex Pineda striking. He's landed a lot of power shots. Maybe the knockout will materialize in this round.
And he breaks you down. Alex Pineda does not rush. He takes his time. He finds his spots to explode. This is big. That's big. Nice job blocking that punch.
Oh, huge kick to the leg.
He's got to try to finish here.
Under 30 seconds. Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body. Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head. With a huge win tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and the wins and bonuses just continue to pile up for the budding heavyweight contender, Tom Aspinall. Truly a 5-tool player when it comes to his skills, but in this particular matchup, he believes the ground game is going to be his bread and butter. He believes we're looking at a submission finish here tonight. Oh, Jones gets caught by that straight punch. Beautifully landed by the opposition. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start. That's bad.
Might get the TKO here. That shot blocked by Aspinall. Beautiful jab by him there, really taking advantage of what is an obvious edge and reach.
Nice combination lands to the head.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. There he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Oh! Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks.
Jones's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, he gets up here.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Aspinall's back in Foreman. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count to try to end this fight.
Final seconds here.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight. All right, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 55 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout,
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a lot of times we hope for the knockout, but he was never hopeful. He was sure that he would get it done, and he did exactly that. Congrats.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. Perhaps Tom Aspinall could win this fight if it was just a kickboxing match, but he has got a decided grappling advantage, and most people believe eventually if this fight hits the floor in transition, Tom Aspinall will be able to find a submission. Kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. Beautiful land there by Alistair Overeem. Continues to cross-train at different places. Finished up this training camp at Team Elevation there under Elliot Marshall in Colorado. Oh! Big shot. Oh! Gets back to his feet. And they separate.
Oh, he's wobbling now. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
Oh!
Big right hand.
All right, well, good news is he rocked. Oh! And he is back up to his feet. All right, so the swelling becoming a real factor right now. Did they inject something into his face, or? Oh!
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, beautiful level change.
Oh, right to the mouth.
You need to work on Samuel.
90 seconds to go now.
Massive shot from the top.
These ground strikes are starting to add up.
He's got to be careful here.
Oh, reverses the position now. Outstanding work on the ground by Aspinall. Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Now he's got good body position, yup.
Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly.
Going Kimura now.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, that horn signifies the end of the round. Aspinall is in real trouble, folks. That does not look surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, so the cut man attends to the fighter who has essentially been rendered a one-eyed fighter at this point in time. Some replays from the previous round.
No defensive intent, no defensive intensity, no attention to his defense, and this costing him. Now he's dealing with a massive cut over his eye, and that's going to make it hard for him to see. He's got to change something, man. He's got to.
Yeah, left hook found its target. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Big knee there. His opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low. Come right over the top.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, always great to be back in Houston, Texas. Good to have you with us tonight as we get underway with live UFC action from Toyota Center. Body shot there. Massive head kick. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking game.
I mean, they're stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Oh, that right eye's looking pretty swollen now. Might be shut before too long. Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the...
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. He threw that one with all of his power.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
All right, so the head damage continues to land, and at this point, man, gotta think the ringside physician is even getting antsy to check it out.
Oh, yeah, you can tell that they want to check it out. But hats off to his opponent, putting together a great game plan. For staying on that face, making sure that when he saw the swelling start, he continued to drive him down that path to where he is right now, where he's almost unrecognizable. He's going to start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack the arm triangle. Oh, it's getting very, very deep.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth. The submission defense wins this transition.
Everything works off of the jab, doubles up on it there. All right, well, he's had his striking on point. Oh! We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle picks.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing singles, doubles, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
You go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows, I got a fire in my hips, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did. Nice straight punch. Oh, he hurt him again!
All right, side control now. Well, he's in a compromising spot here, DC. You got to figure out a way to get back to your feet. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Oh, man, that eye looks so swollen now. You've got to wonder whether or not that might be a fractured orbital. Round two next. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, and how about the swelling on that eye? It is only getting worse by the moment. It looks like the eye isn't completely shut, but it is moving in that direction. Not a good reality for him here. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defense.
All right, second round underway.
What a beautiful body kick.
Getting the hands going here early. All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see it. The ref is going to get the doctor to look at that eye that is nearly shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swelling bad, but he seems to still want to be out there.
Nope, there it is. Doctor waves off the fight. Certainly an unfortunate end to this one, but you have to protect a one-eyed fighter.
Absolutely.
All right, so this one goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage, and Daniel...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, it's a venue that needs no introduction. The world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. And even for a Boston guy, I have levels of appreciation for the building.
I mean, when you walk into MSG, you get chills because you understand the history that comes with competing in this arena. Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Not there.
Good defense blocking that punch.
So more output at least in the early going. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are getting after it. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Well, that is a high-amplitude takedown right there, and it comes right after he caught the leg. So, back to his wheelhouse. Let's see how much more damage he can inflict.
Oh, he passes the half guard now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back at the O2 in London, England, and we certainly glorify the Canadians and the Brazilian fight fans, and rightfully so. But when we show up in London, it's a sellout within 5 minutes every time.
Regardless of who's fighting, the English fans show up. They love fights. They're very understanding. They show up every single time. They're knowledgeable. They're ready to cheer, but don't be crazy. They will boo you out of that building.
Oh, and now a beautiful capitalize from here.
I mean, that was beautiful. The way that he took the underhook, stepped all the way across, and hit that hip toss.
Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Blocked. Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Oh, that's a flush elbow from the bottom. Well played. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Ooh, elbow from the bottom lands to the head. Back to the elbow now. That one's true. All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage on.
All right, stacking them up here, keeping the pressure on. I know you guys do a lot of this training with your jiu-jitsu coach there in San Jose.
Oh, absolutely, but it's a difference. If your feet are on our hips, it's a problem. So we shove them through the middle. We shove them through the middle so that our legs can be what controls your feet.
Right.
We're not using our hands. I'm not using my hands. using my legs to just kind of wheel and deal you from side to side, then my upper body is free to punch. If you get your feet on my hips, you're out. You may as well just kick away.
Oh, nice elbow.
Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just making...
Picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
45 seconds to go here in round one. Able to connect with a beautiful jab. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Throwing that jab, no good. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange.
Oh, big elbow.
Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn, and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell. Back to the stool, 60 seconds with which to recover. We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, let's get to round two. So at long last, he finally lands his first takedown after several failed attempts. You knew coming in that he was going to stay committed to the takedown, kept on trying, and finally got him to the ground.
Nice reversal on the ground. Great job.
Get in the back and put your hooks in.
Great shots from the competition.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
That punch no good. And a nice left hand there on the inside.
Big shot lands for both guys.
And now that jab starting to get established.
Oh, nice foot sweep.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Nicely done. We passed the midpoint here of the fight. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that.
The hard work is paying dividends. He has opened up a cut.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees him coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job. Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it coming high, and now he's got hurt bad.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job going for a submission now, or so it appears.
He's looking to finish, John. Oh, he's got the armbar deep.
Oh, he's got his back.
Nice work, guys.
Great submission defense on display tonight. Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
45 seconds remain in the round. Nice job keeping busy fighting off of his back. Oh, elbows landing in bunches. Now you gotta cover up.
You have to fight back.
Well, it's hard to win a fight working off of your back, but that elbow is useful. Well, nothing in the unified rules says you can't strike from off of your back, and he did well there. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Loaded up on that one and landed.
Another punch to the head.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so.
That's the biggest she's the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
You need to fight
A
now.
couple of hammer fists now.
Get up. He's setting up the armbar.
Ooh, that looks pretty tight. Oh, he's going belly down
He
now.
goes belly down, J.A.
Oh, he got out.
Notice how he got his body all the way across the outside. Now, he's in the open. It's much better than where he was before.
Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
Right, it is the UFC's unofficial home base, T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and 18,000 plus are expected on hand tonight for what should be an epic UFC live event.
It is going to be a phenomenal fight night in a fantastic arena. T-Mobile Arena, the home of the UFC.
Outstanding meat in the body there. He's the taller fighter. Might as well put that size to good use, and he certainly did so there. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, and yet another knee finds the target. So a huge moment here. Now we'll see if he can follow it. Oh, nice job to catch the leg. He saw that strike coming and now works it into a takedown. So now he has the fight to the canvas. Let's see what he can do with it.
He passes to half guard. Oh, big elbow.
Side control now.
Nice.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Big body kick.
Now lands a solid punch there.
He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs. Oh, he separates from the clinch. Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching out to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
Nice straight right lands.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Oh, how good was the timing on that ankle kick? Under 2 minutes to go. Making all these shots count. As his opponent postures up, he opens it. Constantly a moving target.
Now he's postured up. He's got him stacked up. His opponent better move, or the referee is going to stop this fight.
Solid kick right there. All right, single collar tie now. Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns.
There's his jab. Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
Well, he's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on the...
Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display. It also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand raised.
That round is definitely not yours. We need this next round. Okay, you need to get stop. He's taking you down away.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple takedowns landed for him over the previous 5 minutes.
And you know what, John? Even more importantly, look at the opponent now. He's afraid to pull the trigger because he's been taken down so many times. Getting taken down is one thing, but having it happen to you continuously really does make you gun shy. And right now, he's very tentative to let his offense go because of the fear of getting taken down back to the mat again.
All right, round 2. Push kick there to the body. He blocks the shot. Nice front kick. Big elbow there, lands. Oh, another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body. His face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Oh, big head kick there. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Clean with that offer. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Now some separation from his first position.
So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2. As he looks to improve position here. The takedown is there.
He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
Good work, guys.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's.
And holy smokes! The winner by submission! What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission, and he squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble the entire time when you're this good in the submission.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to an arm triangle choke, Razor!
Well, what an incredible result here tonight as you see the winner there celebrating his victory by way of submission, and they put so much stock into finishing this fight. They felt like to really spin his career forward, they needed to not just win but get the finish, and they certainly got it tonight.
They got the finish. He's such a terrific grappler. Every time he is on his back, he looks for submissions over and over again. Eventually, he found one tonight and got the desired result.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are, Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and when you come to certain markets, you better bring it, right? We got Disneyland around the corner. The UFC knows when they come to town in Anaheim that they better bring the stars. They've certainly done that.
They've done that time and time again. Some of the title fights in this arena, Velasquez versus Lesnar, Cormier versus Jones, Woodley versus Maia, Cyborg for the championship, Dos Santos versus Velasquez. So many people have come to this arena as champion and lost those titles. What history will you make tonight? Beautiful ground strike landing.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Oh, and he caught the kick. Leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown. Well, just like he drew it up with us on Thursday, catches the kick, counters beautifully with the takedown.
He did a great job countering with that nice takedown. Great fight IQ, seeing that kick coming and turning it into his offense.
Oh, this could be over soon. Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Oh, nice land with the knee. You see the taller fighter having no issue getting the limb to the target there. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Oh, and he lands yet another flush knee. That's going to leave a mark. And again, when you're using this leg as effectively as he is here tonight, we might get a finish here in the not-too-distant future. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, Johnson. There's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Close guard. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. And very effective with the ground and pound. Head kick, that's a miss. Nice. Nicely done. All right, so we're starting to see some swelling now, DC. We'll see if he can make some adjustments defensively.
He's taking too many of these shots up top. I mean, he's got to move his head right away. He's waiting. He's being reactive. You got to be active in your motions before your opponent sets up their attacks.
45 seconds to go here in round one. $30 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, uppercut to the dome. Well, now you see some visible... Oh, how about the ankle pick there? Well, if the single leg, the double leg's not working, go deep into the well, and the ankle pick was there for him.
Boy, you got to keep digging into that toolbox. He has so many different attacks. You saw that right now with that beautiful ankle pick.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the Horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent very bad.
And back to his feet.
That punch didn't get through. Great defensive skills on this one. Hurt him again.
Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
Fighters in the clinch again. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Well, he's been rendered defensive at this point, but a nice job getting his hands up to protect that cut and prevent any further damage. Takedown defense is there. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Under 2 minutes to go.
Nice body shot there.
Oh, he catches the leg there and then works it into a takedown. High-level mixed martial arts there. No problem getting inside. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, another strike to the torso right there. Gotta get better defensively, or that's gonna be a real factor as this fight continues.
He's got to tuck that elbow. I mean, he's got that elbow flare, and every time his opponent's going right up under it and landing right to the body. He's got to... Oh, my God.
Back to his feet. Right there is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot to end the fight. Landed flush. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming. So a huge, huge...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, for all the places we go in the world, few can hold up to this one. Good evening from T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Opened April of 2016. UFC went there for the first time at UFC 200, and they've been bringing big shows seemingly every other month ever since.
They call Vegas the fight capital of the world. And if you're talking about a home base for the UFC, you're talking about T-Mobile Arena, home to some of the biggest UFC events ever. UFC 200, Conor McGregor versus Khabib Nurmagomedov. This place has been the home of some of the biggest UFC fights. Getting real good too.
Back to his feet. So both guys landing.
Got hurt again.
And how much more can he take?
Like that. Like that.
Beautiful. Well, the one thing about throwing jabs, you didn't have that left hand. He's hurt bad. He on belly. Hurt by mistake. Oh, my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
The official decision is inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may. Proceed as you may. Because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and he got the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, no shortage of UFC history has been made inside these walls. Good to have you with us from Honda Center tonight here in Anaheim, California. So many big UFC live events in this venue, DC.
It's a great arena. It's a beautiful arena, but one that I would gladly never step foot in again. I may be the only guy to lose 2 UFC championships in this pit of hell that is called the Honda Center. No, fantastic arena just does not work for me.
He is at his suffocating best here in the early going. Oh, crucifix from the top position, DC. If you're on the bottom, what are you trying to do to get out?
On the bottom, you've got to start bridging. You've got to drive your feet and your heels into the mat. Start bridging and turning side to side, hoping that one of the arms slip through the cracks so that you can try to get back to a position where you can defend it.
Huge elbow there. Trying to finish this fight.
That was a slick transition.
Ooh, arm triangles in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Oh, that is gonna do it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, Page and Alexio Oleinik. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go.
Jab snaps the head back. Lands a beautiful leg kick.
All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie. Big land there.
Does a great job fighting from both sides. Beautiful left-hand shot.
Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Now he's going full mount.
And he's back up. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might have?
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. These boys are going at it.
Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but...
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. This is a crazy high pace.
Left hook to the head. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Strong defense there to block the shot. Nice instincts.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Vision could become an issue, and that left eye starting to close.
Jab is on point right now.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. You take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. So fighter a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Oh, big elbow. Back to the feet now. Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his corner can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage it.
Ready.
Round two here. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round. He passed the half guard.
A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position. He's getting them out here. Oh, he's got to be careful there. Yep. This man is landing. Oh, my goodness.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. UFC heavyweight title is on the line. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Oh, big elbow. Oh, no feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good. Big combination.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Fast pace here in the early going.
Let's go. Keep moving forward now. Don't back up.
Look at the turnover in that kick.
Now connects with the left hand. Oh, well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Nice punch to the head. These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Push kick there to the body.
Oh, nice combination.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. He's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Nice jab by him there. He's going nose hunting tonight, huh?
Yeah, he's great with the jab. And not only as a setup, he really is trying to get hit.
Stop that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's past him trying to find that shot again.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now, because as it bleeds, you got to worry about the blood going into the eye. Now it's time to start being on high alert.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Round two straight ahead. All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician.
To show something, you have to protect yourself. Let's get this fight.
All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round, see if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut opens up when he lands there. It's a beautiful shot that gets to the target. He has not been responsible defensively, and he's really paying for it, because now he's dealing with that nasty cut.
Here we are, early round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together, and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, that eye is officially disgusting right now. I don't know, man. If I'm a doctor, maybe I'm thinking about getting involved.
Well, you can see him getting up out of his seat. You know, he's looking very closely at the damage on the eye. We may get him in here before the round even ends.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight. And there you go, again, half guard.
Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Nice job to reverse position there on the ground, and now we'll see what he can do with the dominant position. Well, the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved, I would think.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this. And as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that.
Yeah, big shots landed by him now. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Oh, good ground and pound here.
Nice transition. Big ground and pound.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cutman's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cutman in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him.
Oh, big shots raining down. We might get a stoppage here. All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage. But
oh, heavy shots raining down. Well, at this point, that is as bad a cut as I have seen in some time. I think you got to call in the ringside position.
It's hard to watch, John. Like, that's why I turn my face when I see stuff like this. It's disgusting. It's like Overeem's lip.
Yeah.
It's like when we see these types of cuts like this, it's hard for me to watch because I know that the only thing that can happen is the person gets more and more damaged.
All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path in order to make the cut worse.
There's the kick. It's blocked. Oh, that jab alerted his opponent. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to pile up these body shots here in the latter stages of this fight. You didn't see a lot of that in the earlier rounds, making up for lost time here. All right, so the referee right then and there has called a stop to the action. Looks like he's going to call on the doctor to look at the cut, and it is a pretty significant one, DC.
Well, he's bleeding a lot, and the blood is going into his eyes. It's very difficult for him to see right now. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah,
yep, that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done right away.
So the ringside physician has no choice but to stop the fight. The fans don't like it, but that fighter will live to fight another day. All right, so as expected, the doctor had seen enough of the inside of that man's mouth through his cheek, I might add, but TKO doctor stoppage.
Beautiful TKO. Finding a target.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. Oh, nice straight. That'll work. Oh, uppercut. Oh, flying knee up top. Oh, with authority the body.
A really high pace too. As
a really high striking pace for these two.
Lands a big elbow there. That uppercut is good.
Oh, nice.
Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
Getting shots like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already. And DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot. Nice eyes on the defensive side.
Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock, power shots landing on both sides, and the shins continue to hold up. Back to the feet. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
Tries to take out the leg. Beautiful leg kick lands. Shot a double leg.
And able to slam him down to the ground. Well done.
Changing the position.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape, or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Wow. He actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. 30 seconds to go now. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Final seconds. One sounds for the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the highlights from that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the exact strike that caused that cut to his lip.
He landed a beautiful shot that cut him on the lip. Now, listen, guys. As long as it ain't like Jairzinho Rosa striking Alistair Overeem, you're fine. Cuts on the lip are okay, unless your lip is hanging off, like we have seen sometimes. That is not that. He's got to protect it.
I got Robbie Lawler on line one, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I remember Robbie's
lip cuts.
Oh, my God, I was thinking about that. I couldn't remember who it was.
All right, next round is upon us. Let's see how it plays out. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yeah. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transitions.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, nice hook. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking no damaging strikes up top.
All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking. Huge right hand! Oh, this one could be over soon.
There you go. There you go.
Both fighters.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
So holding on to him here, not doing a ton, perhaps just looking to recover. 2 minutes to go, round 2. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Oh, big shots here. Oh, we got blood now, folks. Doctor might need to step in shortly. We got a huge situation here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangles. That guillotine is tight.
He's trying to leverage those hips to escape, and he does.
Oh, that was beautiful. All he did, brought his hands to the hips, but got him up off of him to release some of that guillotine pressure, and then pulled him back in to control his body.
Whoa!
Jeez Louise!
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, now we go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 44 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO Razor.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Another big night for the MMA leader from Las Vegas, Nevada's T-Mobile Arena. A lot of seminal moments in this building. I can think of one.
It was a big one for me at UFC 246. But, John, also UFC 200. I got to stand across the cage from Anderson Silva in that arena. This is a place where big fights happen. And tonight, you get to stand amongst the legends at the T-Mobile Arena.
Nice job blocking the elbow. Ooh, he didn't see that one coming. Beautiful combination on top.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look at him to flare on his opponent by pulling the head down and punching with the free hand.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Nice double change.
Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Trying to recover full guard there.
Need some work, guys.
Making all these shots count.
Armbar, Tim. What a tight armbar.
And we are underway.
Oh.
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach advantage. It's another thing to use it. We'll see if he can get that jab going.
He has got to fight tall. He's got to stay at range, use his length to give his opponent problems, trying to bring the fight into a closer distance.
Couple of chins here being tested early. Missed with that attempt. Frantic pace early on to this one.
Nice strike.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, huge knee to the head. He could be in trouble here.
There it is again.
Gets back to his feet. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish. Oh, nice takedown defense.
Some separation. Straight punch is good.
When both... What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Oh, nice job working hard, posting and getting out.
He's hurt bad. It looks like some swelling is forming after that ground-and-pound strike land.
Well, he has stayed busy and he has stayed accurate. Nice combination.
Very accurate, a lot of activity, and the hands look phenomenal.
Holy smokes!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Oh, well, there is something undeniably intoxicating about this Yas Island in Abu Dhabi, and we have got a great... Oh, and now the hip toss in a great position now to dole out damage.
He did a great job of stepping all the way across to get that hip toss. Now look for him to start chasing down a submission.
That was nice.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt named Daniel Cormier.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes.
He's got him stacked. He's dropping big ground and pound. His opponent better move or they're going to stop this fight.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions. And look at him attack in the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man. This is a terrible position.
Nice work here off the bottom as he delivers a nice elbow. All right, so back to the well with the elbows, and I guess if it's not broken, no need to fix it as he lands another combination there.
He's getting it so close that it's hard to land anything else, so he's shortening up those elbows, and they're landing beautiful.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head.
Oh, now he's attacking arm triangle.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, looks tight to me.
He was able to get his momentum back towards the opponent, back in the opposite direction to get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast
absolutely
table.
did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Your ground control is unbelievable. I've never seen somebody with such control down there.
All right, so there's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action, and if you like the takedown game, as my boy Daniel Cormier does, you enjoyed that round.
It's like we're watching the NCAA wrestling tournament. It's takedown after takedown. He's fighting his fight. He's able to change levels, drive into his opponent, and secure takedown after takedown.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here.
Big punch land.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination. Just out of range with that right hand. Over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back.
Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup. Got that submission locked up very tight. Good spot. Working.
Oh, he got out. Back to his feet.
Caught the kick.
Well, he caught the kick there and then counters with the takedown. So a lot of fighters, when they catch that kick, will move immediately into the takedown, and it worked out for him there.
It worked out great. Caught the leg, drove right into his opponent, and put him on his back. Big ground and pound.
Oh, going for the arm bar now. That might be tight.
Arms in deep.
Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Oh, that looks painful. That's gotta be it. That is it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the T-Mobile Arena. This has really become the UFC's home base here in Vegas since 2016, and you competed on that inaugural night. UFC 200 was a big one.
I got to stand across the octagon with one of the greatest fighters of all time, Anderson Silva. But the roof was blown off.
Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's perfect.
And he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Oh!
Oh, he is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Oh, big left.
Ooh, nice leg kick. Big right leg.
Oh, he's wobbled now. High velocity elbow is blocked. Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home?
Now we're going.
Just out of range with that strike.
Oh, nice.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Back to the well with the uppercut. Now it's true.
He lands another punch to the head.
By the
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Oh, that's big.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got... Oh! He can't even stand.
And he lands a brutal strike to the head. All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues here. He's taking a lot of shots upstairs, and the swelling is there to prove it.
Gotta keep it. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backward. What a phenomenal fight.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. 1 minute now to go in round one.
Beautiful transition.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Takedown attempt late in the round, and he gets it.
In the half guard.
Oh, when you get in a bad spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Masterclass in changing position. Unreal to see.
Who's next?
Hey, stop.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Liver kick.
He is going after that overhand right. Investing in the body with the kick there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Oh, well done to block the elbow there. Good defense.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side. I mean, he's cut off the sides with these beautiful leg kicks.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of technique. The impact of that slam.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Oh, a nice drop to catch the leg and worked it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there.
He cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Trying to kick the leg out.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. He's brutalizing him with his forward. Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Holy smokes.
That was awesome.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned. Because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 38 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Big Daddy.
Well, could you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to stop until he got that TKO.
we go.
Lands a nice leg kick.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Push kick there to the body. Well, the pleasant way to put it is that the fighters are respecting each other, feeling each other out, and managing risk, but really not much in terms of action thus far.
No, they got to get going. I understand that when people are fresh, they're very scary. You cannot be this cautious.
Oh, good job to get the hand up to block the elbow.
What a kick. That one landed.
Oh, clean hook there. Just over 3 minutes here to go, round one. Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Keeping busy here in the clinch. Single leg takedown. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. And he connects there. Push kick there to the body.
Another nice combination to the head.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Oh, nice. Nice. Beautiful body kick.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just
there, somehow his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Well, no denying that he dropped him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one. Oh, man, he's hurt.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Second round underway. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the...
Oh, he hurt bad. That is a damaging kick that lands.
Such a good way there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh! Defensive savant. He blocked that punch.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh! Slams him to the canvas with authority.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Postures up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it? Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done with his striking tonight.
He got it done with his strike. He caught well behind the jab, but it was significant strikes that really did make an impact on the judge's mind.
And he's back up. Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
And he caught the kick. Right off the leg.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Big left hand.
He's got to start throwing down.
And back to his feet. Ooh, diving punch lands. Ooh, vicious hammer fist. All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. What an absolute...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are back in the tri-state area tonight. Dateline, Newark, New Jersey, inside the Prudential Center. The Devils are not here. The UFC athletes are here and open for some more UFC history inside these walls tonight.
From the 76ers to the Devils, you understand the fans in this area know sport. So you better be ready to give them a show tonight or they're going to boo you out of the building.
Oh, big knee. Well, thank God the left one's open because that right eye is really starting to shut. Big elbow there, lands.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Oh, good block there.
Does a great job getting out of that clinch position. Great job getting that kick over. Nice body kick.
Oh, man, another huge kick. Big roundhouse now, just misses.
Oh, there you go. Slapped him right there.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Oh, nice inside trick there. Oh, that was nice.
Both fighters back to their feet now. Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon is shaking.
The octagon was shaking. somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Oh, he's attacking choke now.
That guillotine is tight.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, bucks the hips and gets out.
What a beautiful job getting his hands to the hips, lifting him all the way up, freeing his head, and defending the guillotine. Great job.
Let's go.
1 minute here to go, round one. Making all these shots count. All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent. Oh, nice transition there. You call that a reversal?
Yeah, you turn your defense into offense. Defensively, you switch positioning, you go right on the ground. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal because now he has to try and stop his opponent from kicking him away. How do you do that? You attack the feet. You start grabbing the feet with the hands, lead with your hips, grab the feet with the hands, pass the feet to the side, and start to lead with your knee to try to get into side control.
He wants to get the takedown. I need you to stay on.
All right, let's look back at some of the action in that round, DC. What a high-level display of offensive wrestling.
I mean, this is a joy for me to watch. I enjoy watching a guy maintain this level of wrestling for as long as he has done this. He is constantly in his opponent's face. He's constantly taking him down. Getting taken down and getting up is exhausting. Let's see how tired his opponent is at the start of the next round.
Kick there is some hands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, big left hook there.
Big body kick lands under the elbow. Oh, nice body shot.
Just misses with the jab there. Oh, that is some severe swelling. I hate to speculate, not a doctor, but you might be staring at a fractured orbital there. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the right finish, I guess.
Well, oh! Slips the shot. Connected with a solid strike there. All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement, perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Back to his feet. Trying to stay in this fight. Under 2 minutes to go. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it. Back and forth we go.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now...
Connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in Elevate Wrestling.
Oh! incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they... 10 seconds to go in the round.
He just hurt him.
10 minutes in the can. All right, somewhat mercifully, that is the end of the round. The swelling around his eye is out of control. Cutman hustling in quickly, but I think they might stop this fight, DC. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swollen. I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Connects with a beautiful jab.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Left hook, right hand.
That hurt him bad. Oh my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
And another strike. Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges. You gotta be kidding me. Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw. That is not a TKO, folks. That is a clean knockout result tonight.
I mean, just wow. What a performance by this young man, knocking his opponent.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Watch the UFC is back at the O2 Arena here in London, England. The adult beverages are flowing, and we're going to... Oh, all right, so he catches the kick and promptly counters with the takedown and puts him on his back. Nicely done there.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew if he had an opportunity to secure a leg off of the kick, he would go right to his takedown, and it worked to perfection. Beautiful strike.
Caught that kick there.
There it is, Dump City. Catches the kick and promptly counters with that takedown.
Great timing, great recognition of seeing the kick coming and turning it into your offense.
Oh, seamless transition to half guard there.
Unbelievable how quickly he was able to slice that leg through to get to the half guard.
Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Really maximizing his shots here on big shots landed by him now. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Trying to set up a choke here. Oh, got to protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. Beautiful reversal on the ground.
All right, stacked guard here, DC. The feet are on the hips. What does that mean?
I mean that he's out. He's out. The moment you get the feet on the hips, all he's got to do now is just straight leg. He's got to kick and push, because how is the opponent going to stop him from just elevating him. This is a grown man. You let him get both feet on your hips, you push away, you kick, jiu-jitsu stand-up. You know what that is, Jay.
I do. And we are underway. Oh, nice job there to land the knee strike to the body, again making great use of his length in this matchup. All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drills that exact action, and it worked in this instance.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him.
Oh, big shots raining down. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, nice level change.
Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up the cut. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. Oh, he's got the knee on the belly. Could be trouble defensively.
He's postured up. He's landed big ground and pound. He has to move on the bottom, or the fight's going to get stopped.
Back to his feet. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street.
to recover. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Oh, huge left. Big right hand there.
Oh, nice elbow.
Oh.
Wow, what a fight.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Do you believe it?
Oh, boy.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. All right, let's get to the official decision. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 5 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need their scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may, proceed as you may, because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
And we are underway.
He did a great job of blocking that punch.
It's pretty fast, Jack. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Oh, man, these fighters are training strong. Back to his feet.
Oh, uppercut.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big elbow.
So more output, at least in the early going.
This might be the biggest shot of this. You're trying to take him down. There you go.
Oh, slams him down with authority, DC. Now we'll see what he can do with it, but certainly an impactful moment in the round.
He slams him down with so much conviction, and nothing is more discouraging for your opponent than being lifted up off of his feet and then slammed back down to the mat.
Nice takedown. There you go.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio, the ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits his takedown.
Oh, blood dripping now from the lip.
Dude getting active, lands another combination to the head.
Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Oh, maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut. Hurts again.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land. He's hurt bad.
Back to the feet now. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all night.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it's a building rich in its fight history and tradition. We are at Madison Square Garden tonight, and we are underway here in New York City.
Ooh, what a punch.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a masterclass, John. It's a masterclass in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Oh, lands the overhand up top. Big knee there. Watch, that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well.
Lands a nice one, too. Oh, another ground strike gets through.
Nice takedown, yeah.
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight. Nice pass.
Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude work on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motions on the mat.
Well, now that cut in the eye area, Danny. Oh, big shots here. Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's going to be trying to pass to half or eventually get to full guard. Full mount, sorry.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Going orthodox now. 2 minutes on the round 1 clock.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, this is a shot on the feet. Another huge right. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. So you take a...
Herb Dean steps in. Go. Opens with the left hand and lands flush.
Oh, big right hand.
Nice positional control here.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Slicing and dicing. Looking good with these elbows tonight, champ.
He looks like a Michelin star chef trying to slice and dice in the kitchen the way he's tearing his opponent up.
Good, solid strike on the ground.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Ground strikes are just brutal.
He's got to start throwing now.
Big strikes continue to land. All right, stack guard here. The feet are on the hips. What are you trying to do? So how about that? this fighter as he pounds him out for the TKO win. Relentless strikes landed across the board, and a huge, huge win in his career.
John, that was so impressive. What an amazing display of finishing ability by this young fighter.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 16 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are, Scotiabank Arena, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the TO, baby. Nothing quite like calling fights in front of these live crowds.
One time I almost defended my belt in the 6 against Anthony Johnson. I was injured, wasn't able to compete, but Max Holloway once again showed what a champion he is by defeating Anthony Pettis in his great arena.
Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length, of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab. Fast pace here in the early going. Well, missed on that one. Useful strike there. The hook is clean. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Drives the shin into the rib. Great body kick.
Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there.
That one appeared to stun him.
Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end.
He chooses to go knee on belly. He starts, it's over.
Unbelievable. So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after.
Ready to fight. Ready.
And we are underway here at the Mecca, Madison Square Garden in New York City.
Fast jab lands there.
Nice liver shot lands. Oh, and he caught the kick. Big knee there. Takedown defense holds up. And they separate after exiting the clinch.
Double leg shot. Oh, that was nice, John. That was nice. What a takedown attempt.
Oh, how about that reversal by him there? And he is back up to his feet.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Push kick there to the body.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed me.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook over the top.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side, so he'll keep...
Fades upstairs and lands flush to the body.
Oh, my goodness.
With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
All right, let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 7 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, there's been a lot of UFC history inside these walls. We are in Newark, New Jersey. Good to have you with us live from the Prudential Center here tonight. I remember back in 2016, your boy Rumble Johnson had a big moment against Ryan Bader inside this ring.
I mean, Ryan Bader was so scared. He shot from halfway across the octagon, and Rumble beat him up within 20 seconds, and the people exploded. And that is the reaction you get when you are able to put on that type of performance in front of these knowledgeable fans.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Both fighters throwing heat now. Frantic pace early on to this one. You gotta be kidding me. Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
Oh, man, John, they're trading early.
Oh, big left.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Just over 3 minutes to go round one. Doing work with the jab there.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. He's got to start to protect it.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head. Oh, there it is. That's that one. That right here.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Back to the feet. Oh, with authority to the body. Looking. Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control. Oh, big knee.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
He's done. He's done.
So how...
You ready to fight? Ready.
And we are underway. Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. All right, early round one here, big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
Connects with another uppercut, so that's been the weapon of choice, and he went back to it there and lands.
Over and over again, he has thrown that punch, and it's because he feels comfortable there. He does not feel like his opponent can return.
Right there, his opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now. A lot of body weight from the top position. If you're on bottom here, this is not a good place to
You have got to free one arm. You cannot worry about both of them. Get one free, and then start building towards doing something else. But the first step is to get an arm free to start trying to be able to look at him attacking that guillotine. That guillotine is very tight. He's gonna choke him. There it is.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I gotta keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely. He is a phenomenal grappler. He said that he held the advantage there and that would show itself in the fight. He proved that and he gets a submission victory. Amazing.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 1 second of the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out, Razor.
Well, the celebration is on in his corner, and hard to blame these guys, sort of waiting to exhale, get a huge win tonight, and not just the win, but they get it by submission.
They knew what they had in front of them. They knew how tough a competitor his opponent was, but they also knew that if they could get this fight to the ground, they could find a submission. They found a submission. He got his hand raised in the way that he loves the most.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Center in Newark, New Jersey. I'm told sports gambling is legal here, and we got a good UFC fight night coming.
Oh, wow. Sports gambling is legal. And John, you're right where you want to be. You're salivating. You're calling the fights, but you're thinking about the basketball game, the hockey game, because John Anik knows how to make money at the sports book. But don't worry. Tonight we will give you great fight.
Brick City. Takes his back now. Lands with the ground and pound here. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep. Oh, nice.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Goes upstairs for an elbow. Ground and pound. The hammer Mark Coleman would be proud. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Oh, back to the well with the elbow. That one landed clean again. All right, he's got the feet on the hips now, DC, in a pretty good position to get out, I would think, if he so chooses.
Absolutely. This is the ideal position for escaping. Now, you're not going to get a submission off or anything like that, but you having your feet on your opponent's hips, it just allows you to build a a push. You just push with your feet. You elevate your opponent's hips away from you, and then you just get a jiu-jitsu escape. Push your hand back, hip heights up, back to your feet. Now we're back to fight.
All right, we'll see if he has any Big right hand there.
Shot a double leg.
Oh, Zach really enjoyed that one. What goes up must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be calling fights. You would not be working anymore. Your back would be out. But people get mad.
Big shots landed by him now. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get off on the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
That swelling area, that area that's all swollen, continues to get worse every time he gets hit there. There it is. Now he's on him out.
Nicely done. Right into side control. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Hashtag swollen. His face is starting to close, my man.
It looks really bad. I mean, early in the fight, we talked about addressing things right now. He didn't do that, and now it seems as though he's going to pay for it.
All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good. And that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
Straight punch. Big left hook coming. It's blocked. Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one do?
In the half guard.
All right, so from being dominated, really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted the legs.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Setting up an arm bar now. Ooh, that's tight. I'd be taken.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
No, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Well, he has certainly kept the punch counters busy tonight. He's landed a ton of significant strikes and clearly is winning this fight tonight.
He's winning this fight, going away, and it's going to...
Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Oh, that looks tight. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
Did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round two.
And there you go, again, half guard. Yep, and he's got him secured in the half guard now.
Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Oh, he's got the submission locked in now. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, he's out. All right, side control now. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they...
Shots raining down. nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 36 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Razor.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
venue that has hosted some of the biggest fights in combat sports history, and we are back for more, ready to go with live action underway here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Oh, we told you about that hook. There it is.
Oh, nice kick.
Oh, that looks like some head trauma. Beautiful combination. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Notice the drive. Look at how he drives the knee right into the midsection.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Both guys. We might get a stoppage here soon.
Now he's back up.
Oh, he lands a big left hand and mixes in a takedown.
Nice.
Really nice left hand there. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water. Now it's a big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he was trying to chase down that finish.
Just over 2 minutes, round 1. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Just misses with a left hook there. Man, DC, his hands look good. A lot of volume, a lot of accuracy tonight.
He's doing a great job being accurate, but he's also very fast. Look at the hand speed.
Right. Lands the low kick. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been... Double leg shot.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those 2 big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man camera?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess. Left eye starting to shut a little bit. That bears watching. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
Okay, you completely rocked and you knocked.
Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
Round 2 underway. Right on the button. Strike lands clean. Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially gone.
A big, massive hook that really had put his opponent on skates. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to chase that finish down now.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Well, he's not leaking information. He is leaking by breaking the action here. No surprise to see the referee call for the doctor to look at that eye, which is essentially swollen shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen shut. I mean, the end swell is not working. Sometimes the swelling is too much. You have to save the fighter from themselves.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of... He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Straight right is there. All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of... Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.